Yeah, yeah. Increasing my strength, but I remember myself. Life can be hard, but it's what we do to get to the top. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded me, but now I see I'm no different from the rest. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling. But I keep on falling. We're all searching for that open door. Show me proof that there is something more. I just hope I am okay with the choices I make. Maybe then I'll understand. You said I'd fly away, but my walls have kept me down. Now I'm lost and I'm afraid, and I'm close to hit the ground. You said I'd fly away. You said I'd fly anyway, but I keep on falling.
What's up, everybody? Alright. Welcome back to another Madden Monday. As always, be sure to hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that bell, select all, leave a comment down below if you feel like doing so. And don't forget to check out the Facebook group page, Keep Pounding, in all caps, for in-game posts, polls, opinions, and reactions to NFL news. Especially the NFL news of coaches' hirings and firings in this offseason. And also information on scheduling for the channel and Yahoo Sports Fantasy Football League. So, with that being said, we're going to dive into this content in a few minutes here. Stand by. I got to grab my notebook and get this. I've had a lot of prepping to do for this stream in the last 15 minutes here, so just stand by for a minute. I'm still not even really ready. But we're going to get this rolling in a sec here. Also need to eat as well, so if you see me eating, during this, that's why. I was trying to grind on a game stream earlier on my Twitch channel, so that's why I'm a little late getting to this and getting it done, getting it started. But welcome everybody. If you're watching on VOD or if you're watching on stream, welcome. Well, I'm starving right now. Thank you, the real Wyatt. Appreciate your sub. And anybody else that is subscribed that I have not called out the name of and called out. As well as new followers on Facebook. Thank you. But yeah, let's get this going. You guys about ready for some content? Alright, it's gonna look ugly for just a second. There we go.
He was like the superhero on that run.
Let me pull up chat. There we go. Alright. Chat is up. Let me make sure we find the correct one. I believe this is it. Yep, 13 and 4. Yep, this is the one. I'm not interested in the staff. Let's see. Manage roster. Alright, so where we last left off, I was trying to decide whether I wanted to keep Isaiah Simmons or not. And, who else was it? Because I know we needed a little extra money to sign a wide receiver draft pick. And I'm wondering, like, we have like 1.43 million to sign a wide receiver. And then that would be it, you know. That would complete my roster. And the trick was trying to find this wide receiver in all of these prospects. So let's go digging through here. Let's see if we can find our guy. We're sitting at 32 overall in this draft coming up in this Madden franchise. So we're obviously not going to get our guy here, Travell. So what I'm looking for is perhaps that might be the guy, because you're looking at B in catching, A in catching traffic, C to F in release. We'll have to look at him a little further. But I'm thinking that might be the guy. Whoever we draft in this wide receiver class is the guy we're going to sign. The rest of these guys, you know, we'll draft them, but there's no guarantee that any of them will get signed. At all. With the amount of money that we're bussing with here. But I wanted to make sure I kept the core alive, you know, as far as how much we're going to spend on these guys to re-sign. Ooh. Yeah, see, none of this is looking like stuff I want. So this might be it, because you look at it rounds 3 through 4, and like I said, we're number 32 overall. So we would have to start looking from Christian on down for this wide receiver. I believe we got this guy's name down, didn't we? Yes, no, maybe so. Yep. We put down, let's see, Josh Blackwell. Yeah, maybe if we can get Josh Blackwell, that would be the ideal choice. Trevon Wooten. Where's Wooten? There he is. BBC. Or Wilkerson. And there's Wilkerson. CC and C. I mean, those would be the choices if we can't get Blackwell. Blackwell is my main target. Because of the fact that Travell Crawford is going to be gone. Blackwell might be gone as well. Good chance of it. So when you go down this list, this would be your guy right here, Deion Brock. I'm going to put Deion Brock. So I'm writing down the name. I'm writing down where they're going to end up. And I'm circling the guys that I want. That way I have them singled out, and I know exactly where they're going to be drafted. I know exactly where to look for them. Alright, so there's a middle linebacker late first. That's where I'm going to start looking there. and a left end, obviously. Alright, so we have put together a little bit of a draft board here. What I've done is I've circled what our needs are. I've basically said, okay, we need a right end, we need a wide receiver, a defensive tackle, linebacker, middle linebacker, corner. Then I weigh that out versus the resignings. I get the resignings done. I check off which ones we don't need. And then I say, okay, let's build a draft board off of that. Whatever's left, whatever cap space is left, that's what I build my board off of. So, you can see I've circled the guy I want. Then I'll have a backup guy here. And in each position. I wish they would do this in the Madden system where you didn't have to do this manually yourself on paper. You know, but I mean, people are going to say, oh, you're taking this way too seriously. Okay. Well, the picks I get and the players I get give me results. Consistent results. Because I know exactly what I'm getting. I know exactly what I'm paying for. And what I'm seeking. So we have found our guys now. Let's go draft. You guys ready to see an actual NFL draft? Under my Madden franchise? Let me double check one more time. Started seeking out the right ends because left ends because the right ends suck. I'm just not seeing what I want here. You know? It's like once you get out of the first round, this ain't it. I'm just being real with you. I would say Julius Joseph probably is the best choice. Because you want somebody that can get off those blocks and get the job done. But, you know, there's not a lot here at right end, which is really where I need the help. You could draft a left end and convert him over to a right end, which is what I've been doing in a lot of my Madden franchises. Like, I've got a ton of left end players out there that I will pick up and sign, but right ends, that's where the problem is. That's always been where the problem is. And you can see I've only got like 2 or 3 guys scouted because the rest of them I'm just not satisfied with. But I got those guys, so, you know. whoever we get at left end is going to be whoever we get. Let me check that depth chart one more time. Yeah, see, I've got Brian Burns, I've got Marquise Haynes, I've got Effie Abada. I'm happy over here. You know what I mean? At left end. Right end, you know, I've got Mario, I've got Effie, I've got Haynes over here, so. So it's basically Brian Burns, Haynes, Mario Addison, Obata. So we want that fifth defensive end. You know, if we can get him. We could roll with four ends, you know, 2 on each side. You know, I don't mind rolling with that going into the season. But I just want to make sure we meet the medium, the minimum amount of players, you know, going in. All right, let's do it. It is NFL draft time. They give you one last chance before you go in. Honestly, I don't feel like we need it. I feel like we're ready. And the plan going in is to... Let me see what picks do I have again? What picks do I have? I just gotta double check my game plan here. Alright, so I've got a 1, 2, 4, and 2 7s. So here's what we're gonna do with that. The first round will be a number 32 pick overall. So we may be able to get this middle linebacker, we may not. If we can't, there's a day 3 middle line, right outside linebacker we could grab. Defensive tackle, there is a rounds 2 to 3 defensive tackle here, but the main one I'm targeting is the one that's going to be undrafted. He's got the grades that I'm looking for. And it's funny how some of these players end up at the bottom of this list in like 5th, 6th, and 7th round, and I managed to pull it off like Bill Belichick and just pull out a rabbit out of the hat and get some of the best players down there. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I've just been able to find that diamond in the rough, man. Every time. It's crazy how I'm able to do it, but especially with like defensive linemen. That's always where I find these guys, and these guys are signed to like rookie contracts under me, and like they're hungry, dude. They're just hungry to make that money, man, and succeed. So you got a left end that is rounds 1 to 2. There's a secondary choice that's rounds 1 to 2. And then there's an undrafted choice, which will most likely end up happening there. Which is fine, because I've already got my 4. But the wide receiver we cannot miss on. That's the one position I'm going to be spending that $1.43 million on. Plus however much I get back from the Simmons cut if necessary. So what's going to happen here is these 2 sevens will be moved up for a 6th round pick, a late 6th. That's where I'm going to pick up my undrafted guys. Down here. The 4th round, I'm going to have to reach on one of these guys. I'm going to have to reach horribly on one of these guys because that's just how this is going to work. Unfortunately. Some of these situations are weird like that. But like I said, it all depends on what I've had to trade away to get what I've gotten. Sorry guys, it's 2 a.m. and I'm starving. Just work with me here. Okay? But the talent I've gotten has gotten me 12 wins. So, with that in mind, we're going to see what we can do in the first round. I don't know what this is going to look like. But if I have the option, I want that wide receiver first round. Third rounder. If I can get the wide receiver first round, I'll try to do it. But if I can't, then third round. All right. Let's do it. Everything else is probably going to be late rounds anyway. So that's what I'm not worried about. So when you are drafting, you're going to want to go and try to grab something that is a player that's probably going to end up 15 spots ahead of where you are
Now the Seattle Seahawks are
drafting
on the
at.
clock.
That way you don't miss on that player. It can be tougher in the first round, but after the first round it gets a lot easier. So you target the guy. If you're sitting at 32 after you just won a Super Bowl, then you're going to want to look at the
On the
early
clock
players
now
of
is
that
the
next round.
Atlanta Falcons.
That's what you're going to want to look at. Or, I'm sorry. Mid-round. Mid-round of that same round.
Now on the clock,
So you don't miss
the
anything.
Giants.
No. Early next round. My brain is just not working properly. It's been a busy day, sorry. Yeah, early next round.
On the clock now, the Houston
View my draft
Texans.
board. Let's look at it. Okay, so like I said, Crawford is my main goal. He'll probably get taken.
The Arizona Cardinals are now
So
on
that
the
means
clock.
we're going after Blackwell. I know I'm going to sound stupid for the last 2 minutes there. It's been a busy day and my brain's just
The
fried.
Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now.
Just trying to take care of everything else outside of YouTube.
The Detroit Lions
Let me see
now
what's
on
taken.
the clock.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
The New York Jets are now on the clock.
How do you see who was drafted already? How do you check out who was drafted already? Is that a thing you can do? Because I need to see that. I need to understand who was drafted already. Say what? You can't even do that? How do you do that? How do you see who is... I don't want to just see mine. I want to see what everybody else is doing. Because that'll tell me what I should do. Okay, favorites. That's good. I need to see... Oh, I'm first in round 4. Nice. So I did manage to get that first pick in round 4 when I traded for it. Okay, cool. Awesome. I did not expect that at all. Ooh. Okay, so that second round pick is going to ensure that I get my wide receiver. Because he's projected for the 3rd. So yes, I am going to be doing a little bit of reaching here. But it's for a good reason. Because I've got to have that wide receiver. Everybody else I don't really care about. That's got to happen. Because we're down to 4 wide receivers and I need 5. I've got to have 5. So I'm asking if anybody's in chat, and you guys know, how do you check to see who else got drafted in Madden 23? Specifically in Madden 23. You guys know how to do it? I'm still experimenting with this game, so bear with me. I'm looking it up right now. Dang. Let's see if Reddit has the answer for this. What? What in the world? You can't see the players that other teams drafted? I mean, I'm willing to try that. Reddit is coming up with you can't do it. Why did you take that out, EA? Are you serious? What? I don't understand. Why would you take that out? Oh my lord. EA, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I have played Madden since the early days, the early 2000s, and I have never had an issue trying to find out who these other teams drafted. Never. Now I can't see? Are you serious right now? Like, since when has this become a thing? My lord, man. I just... That is not cool. That's not cool. Nah, bro, that's not cool. You can't do that to players, man. You can't... You can't do that to people, man. What the heck? I'm angry now. Alright. Hold up. No, we need to restart this. We need to restart this somehow. Can we restart this so I can keep an eye on these? We're at pick 9 right now. Okay. Can I at least see what's gone? Can I at least see what's not there? What the... Why is it not here? Why is it not here, bro? Why can you not see who these teams just drafted? Yeah, you suck for this. You guys suck for this. That's unacceptable. No, that's going to be a heavy influence on whether I buy the next Madden game or not. Heavy influence on it. Y'all better make me not want to buy the next one. Real talk. Because it used to be, I skipped over a lot of these Madden games because of the rosters that were out there and the types of players that were out there. And the types of managements. Because I was like, nah, I can't mess around with that. Or I just don't have the money for it. You know what I'm saying? But now you're gonna come out with Madden 23. Did they do the same thing with Madden 24? Somebody tell me in chat. Did they do the same thing with Madden 24 where they didn't put the prior drafted teams in there? Or was it just Madden 23? Let me know. That's not acceptable. No. No, bro. I just spent 20 or 30 bucks on this game during the winter sale on Steam. And I get this. After playing Madden for years. Did EA just forget to put it in here? Or are y'all just trying to intentionally screw over the player and take away the tools that they need to understand how to build their franchise properly? Because that's one of them right there. That is an integral part of the draft process for me. You gonna sit here and tell me you didn't put that in there? That's horse hockey. That's horse hockey right there. That's straight horse hockey. Y'all can't be doing that to players, man. For real. Alright. I guess we're just going to have to keep an eye on the prospect lists. And we'll go from there. I mean... we'll pay attention to this, I guess. And that'll work. Alright. We'll go from there. Y'all ready to see an NFL draft? Let's go then.
It's the Detroit Lions.
Alright,
now
Jets
on the
went
clock.
after a left tackle. Lions, who you getting? Now, what I'm paying attention to is the positions.
The Jaguars are on the clock.
Right
now.
guard, Alabama. Okay. Y'all can have all them. I don't need them. What I need is tackle position.
It's the New England Patriots.
Cover
now on the
Kershaw.
clock.
Is he on my list? Nope. Left outside linebacker. Okay. I'm
The
looking for,
Seattle
yeah,
Seahawks are
right
now
in.
on the clock.
There goes Kendrick Burke. Gotcha.
On the clock now, the Buffalo
Center.
Bills.
Okay. I know what I'm looking for.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay, what I'm looking at is left tackle. So if the left tackle doesn't show up, we're okay. If it's just right tackle, I don't care.
Now, it's the
Uh-oh.
Green Bay Packers.
Okay, Jimmy Hall. Nah. Nah, he ain't on my list. We're good.
The Minnesota Vikings, now on the clock.
Cameron Silver. Nope, we're good.
On the clock now, it's the Tennessee Titans.
Okay, Titans.
It's the Bucks, now on the clock.
Ryan Hart. Nope. Don't care about that one.
With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock.
Left guard. Okay. All right.
On the clock now, it's
Corner.
the Los Angeles Chargers.
I really wasn't that impressed by all the corners in these Madden games. Like they don't know how to tackle. It would always be a D or an F grade in tackling for corners.
Next up,
And that's
it's
why I'm
the
just like
Dolphins on the
terrified to
clock.
go into the draft for a corner. But eventually you're going to have to. Defensive tackle, Mayweather. Nope. Not on my list. We're good.
Next up, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
There are certain positions I'm looking for. And it's linebacker, right end, defensive tackle, left end,
The Chicago Bears
and wide
are
receiver.
now on the clock.
And of course I have 30-second pick.
With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock.
Blackwell. Dang it. I figured he'd be gone.
Up next,
All right.
the
How about
Philadelphia
Javon
Eagles are on the clock.
Ron Wooten's going to be day 3. Van Dyke. Well, that's a red end. You can have him.
It's the Dallas Cowboys now on the clock.
That's not the one I'm looking for. That's one of the people off my board gone at like 25. Which sucks. So now we gotta go down to the second option.
With the next pick,
Okay.
the Miami Dolphins
So far,
are
so
on
good.
the clock.
I'm gonna have my pick of the wide receivers that I want. Very good. I'm gonna pause it so I can
With
take
the
my time
next
and look at
selection,
this.
It's the Washington Commanders.
I'll take Creighton. Dang it! They got him too. Shoot!
With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now
All right,
on the
so
clock.
I'm gonna mark down the ones that are already gone, and we're gonna go from there. Free safety, okay. I don't care about free safety.
It's the Carolina
Left tackle,
Panthers
all right.
now on the clock.
Let's pause that. Let's take a good look at this. It's our pick. Now, we now know that Creighton is off the board. Cannot get him. And Blackwell is off the board. So we cannot get him. So now, what I'm looking at is, okay, who all is still in the first round that we could grab? We're still going to have a middle linebacker in that first round that we could grab. And the wide receiver that I'm looking for is a day 3. There's also a left end that could be possible. So, the plan here, I think, we haven't seen a lot of wide receivers go off the board, which bothers me because that could happen in the second round. Based on the trend that's going on right now. So I think we may have to reach in order to get the wide receiver I want. Maybe. That's what I'm concerned about. I may have to do that. in the second round. First round, we can kind of do whatever we want. Second round is going to be the money round. We've got to hit on that wide receiver. He's got to be mine. We cannot wait till third round when he gets thrown down in there. Because that's going to be a problem. That is really playing with fire. So, yeah, I think second round we go for that wide receiver. First round, we have an option of a middle linebacker. My first choice middle linebacker, which is still there. We have a choice of my second choice left end, which is still going to be there. Okay, so it's between those two. It's between those two. No defensive tackles have really been taken yet, which will change in the second round. And that's okay. I'm not really hunting for a defensive tackle at the moment. It's not a top priority on this list. We only have the money to sign one of these guys, and it has to be a wide receiver. So, any of the rest of these guys, it's okay if we miss on them this time around. But that wide receiver is going to fill out my draft board. My roster completely. And perfect it. So, okay, so I have a feeling that defensive tackle is going to drop to the late second round, right where they're projecting him. Maybe mid-second round, which is fine with me. If we miss on defensive tackle, that's what we do. So middle linebacker versus a left end. You know what? How's our linebacking core looking? I feel like that's a bonus one for me. I feel like that's a bonus one. I'm going to have to double check it. Frankie, Corey Littleton, Shaq, Brandon Smith, AJ Klein. Okay. I feel like we have our 5. I'm satisfied with it. If I was going to get a linebacker and improve on something, it would probably be Corey Littleton at this point. Because I feel satisfied with everything else. So defensive end. Yeah, we do need a 5th one. Although we can roll with 4. I don't have a problem with rolling with 4. If that's what's necessary. But I'm not going to have another shot at this middle linebacker, though. And I felt real solid about that middle linebacker. I'm picking him up. Mitch Clifford. Let's go grab him. Let's grab him. If I was to trade away the pick, what would I get for it? Second and a fourth, a second, a fourth, and a fifth, a first, a third, and a seventh. Okay, Rams. You're speaking my language right now. So basically, I'm just moving it to next. I'm moving that pick to next year, and I'm getting a third next year and a seventh this year. Ew, no. I mean, good try though. Good try. A second, a third, and a fourth this year. I wasn't counting on getting more picks. A first and a seventh? No, Green Bay. No. That's a no. That's a heck no. I'm not deferring it till next year. I'm not doing that. Second, a fourth, and a seventh next year. So what you're asking me to do is move it down 8 spots, and I get a fourth rounder as a bonus and an extra seventh for next year. Tempting. Very tempting. I'm interested. Lions, you got my attention. I don't want a second round next year. No, I want a second round this year if I'm going to trade it down. Let's see. So that's a no to the Jags. No. No. Anything 2024 that they're trying to make me move it to 2024, no. No to the Colts, no to the Dolphins, no to the Eagles, no to the Niners, no to the Jags. I like that though. I kind of like that one. Because you're only giving up 8 spots. A lot can happen in those 8 spots, mind you. But I don't know. How valuable is this middle linebacker I'm trying to get? Because he's rumored to be late first. Exactly where he is right now. He was projected late first. Now, how far into the second round will he go? That's the question. Will he get picked up in those 8 spots? I'd love to have the extra 4th, and the 7th for next year sounds beautiful. You know, because I could move that up for a 6th with the other 7th I have. That I could do some work with. I like that. That's a good offer. I'm getting some proper value for that one right there. No to Green Bay. A third and a fourth? But look how far down we would have to move. Ugh. I'm not a fan of that. That's mid-second round. No. I'd love to have the third and the fourth this round, this draft, but no. I don't need those picks this year. I'm just as happy moving them to next year. You got to give me something I want, though. Rams, no. If you're already starting out with 2024 picks, I'm not interested. Let's see. Pick 49. You pick up a 5th round this year and a 4th round next year. A 5th rounder sounds tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Because that's where, like, I have 3 players targeted right now. For undrafted and day 3. You know what I mean? That seems really tempting to me. But you're moving down 17 picks. So that's the problem with this. And again, if you're trying to pick up a middle linebacker, this is not a good idea. I'm going to have to say no. Move down 5 spots and you pick up a 2nd rounder. No, you pick up a 4th. You pick up a 4th rounder. Fascinating. I'm going to need more than that, though. For a 1st rounder, I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to need a 7th in there. We can negotiate. That's the start of a negotiation process right there. Lions right now, you got my attention the most. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's the ideal trade offer right there. This is the one I'm going to consider. And like I said, it's between Cleveland and Detroit here. Cleveland's not offering enough. Detroit's offering enough. The question is, that's right where I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But is it enough? Will he be gone? I'd like that to be a little closer. But see, no, the rest of these teams are asking for the right things. Eight picks. Dang it. I want that 7th, but that's okay. I want that extra 7th. I do. I want that 4th as well. Because that could ensure I get one of those, like, late day 3 people. That could definitely guarantee I get a day 3 person. Projected. Because that goes right above that line. I may just have to... Oh, man. I can get a 7th anywhere, though. That's the thing. Because I'm going to end up cutting people anyway at the end of preseason, so I'll end up getting that 7th back anyway. It's that 4th that's tempting. That's what's got my attention. Because I've got a wide receiver that's a day 3. That I believe is gone. No, he's still there. I think he's still there. And a linebacker that's still there. Okay, so that's going to be a no. None of them. None of them. Yeah. I'm going to pick my player. Because it's either grab my player now or wait and pick up my second choice linebacker. I'd rather just have this dude, man. He is a run stopper. Big guy from Florida. 6'1", 243. A little undersized, but I mean, you look at his stats. I can't say no to this dude right now. Because, I mean, you look at the man coverage of C, play recognition A, zone coverage B. That's what I'm looking for. I need a coverage man. I've got enough run stoppers. I need a coverage man. This is the winner right here. Yep.
On the clock now, the Houston
I'm picking him.
Texans.
Done. Welcome to the Carolina Panthers, Mr. Mitch Clifford. Hey! Let's put the old check mark on my board. Yes, sir. Got my middle linebacker. Let's go. Happy with that one. Very happy with that one. Alright. Now, round 2. Here's where the money round starts. Let's hope we don't start seeing wide receivers. Because if we do, we're screwed. Because my pick is 32.
On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks.
That's a middle linebacker. Good. Good. If I got to trade up next year too to do this and get my wide receiver, I'll do it. If I start seeing wide receivers go off the board, I'm grabbing them.
With the next selection, the Falcons are on the
Cortez
clock.
McElroy. I figured he'd be off the board. Dang, man, that's 2 left ends off the board. Off my draft board.
The New York Giants
I
are
guarantee
now
you the
on
third
the
one
clock.
won't be, though. He's been listed as undrafted, so. That's the top 2 guys, man. Okay. Well, I've had better luck with undrafted guys than people that have been up in the top rounds anyway.
It's the
At
Cleveland
defensive end,
Browns
so
now the clock.
I've got no complaints there. I'm good with it. We're probably going to end up rolling with 4 defensive ends. That's fine with me.
Cardinals on the clock now.
That's another center. Okay.
It's the New Orleans Saints. Now on the
Ooh.
clock.
The Cards got another Clemson man. Look at this. I like it. Smart pick. Y'all remember they got D-Hop a few years ago.
With
I'm
the
not
next
even mad at
selection,
that.
The Lions are on the clock.
Okay, that's a tight end off the board. Don't care about that. Not looking for that. So far, so good.
The New York Jets on the clock
The one
now.
position we don't want to see on that board is a wide receiver right now. If we see a wide receiver picked up, we're in trouble. That means I'm going to have to trade up.
Now on the clock.
And believe me, this
the
wide
Rams.
receiver will be worth it.
The Jaguars are on the clock.
Corner. Okay. What we can do is, once we get to pick 15, I'm going to pause it, and I'm going to look at these wide receivers one more time. Just make sure to lock this in and make sure to get it right.
The New England Patriots
You know what I mean?
are now on the
We
clock.
don't want to miss on this one. We got to make sure we get it right. That's the one guy that's going to get signed. For 100% sure. No matter who else gets picked up.
Next up, it's
The rest of these guys are
Seahawks
not
on the
guaranteed to be
clock.
signed. I'm going to try to get the middle linebacker signed, but no guarantees on that. Please no wide
It's the
receivers.
Buffalo
Please.
Bills
Please.
now on the
Please.
clock.
Yes, stay away from that. Stay away from that. Y'all
The
got more
Pittsburgh
interested in...
Steelers
Oh,
on the
shoot.
clock now.
No, 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 no. Okay, it's not one of our guys. It's not one of our guys. Pause, 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 pause. Pause, pause, pause. Alright, let's look at the board. Let's make sure we get this one right, guys. I want favorites. Alright. Are we satisfied? Alright, Jerome Wooten. That's a B in catching, D in catching traffic, and a C in release. I can work with it. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have the slot. Because a lot of what I'm doing is slot. I've got enough deep receivers. So, but that release is not good. That's not what I'm looking for. They all have a downside. Shoot. This is a day 3 man right here. You're too slow. That's why you're going to end up being a project. I don't want that. Wait. How's his speed? How's his speed? That's what I need. How is his speed? .39. Okay, he did better in the pro day than he did in the combine. All right, so I'm gonna take his pro day stats here. We're gonna go from there. 4.39. Okay, 18th. Fastest wide receiver. We can't get this one wrong. Is that going to be... Is that going to be quick enough? Speed is good. Okay. If the scout's happy with the speed, then I'm happy with it. Simple concentration drops. Fights for every single inch as a runner. Gotcha. Excels at creating yards after the catch. Lacks discipline and avoidable penalties. I think we go with this guy right here. I think this is the guy. I think this is the one. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, where is he on the available ones right now? Let's take it off. All regions. Okay, so there's 3 guys ahead of him. And we're halfway through the round. I'm beginning to wonder if we might want to trade up. I'm beginning to wonder if we might want to make a move here. We're 620 in the red? What the heck? Alright. Isaiah Simmons, go ahead. I'm gonna try to trade up. Oh, that's still not gonna be good enough. We need money. Can't trade one of them. Can't move them. Can't move them. No. 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 Keith Taylor's gotta stay. Marshall's gotta stay. Shoot, man. This is tough, man. This is really tough. Zach Ertz doesn't get hurt, though. That's the thing. I've rarely ever seen that man get hurt. Bozeman stays healthy as a horse. I'm wondering if we don't just move Pat Eflin. And that might give us some money. Yeah, look at that. 4.63. Look at that, man. Alright. So what pick are we looking for? We're looking for, we're looking to move up, right? From 64. From 64 on up. Bears have 56. Okay. Who has what? Bengals have 55. $51. 53. Alright. $58. 54. $48. Green Bay. Green Bay might be interesting. 57. I'm going to try to avoid trading within the NFC if I can here. Because I don't want these players coming back to haunt us. 52. $50. Okay, the Titans. Oh, 49. Okay. There were a couple of teams that were hitting in the 40s. And that's what I need to find now. Okay, Green Bay. See, here's the thing. That's going to put Green Bay in debt. So that's a no. The Ravens seems like an interesting one. Y'all got enough picks though. Nah, that's a no. Steelers. Would they go for this? I mean, I feel like we should ask for like a sixth or a seventh with this. I feel like that's what we should do. Just lock ourselves up for next year, you know? Maybe a fifth. I don't think they can handle it though. They don't have the cap space. Bears might be interested. But I don't want to trade with the Bears anymore. Not after what they did to DJ Moore in real life, man, no. That's a heck no. Everybody that's picking right here is in debt, man. I don't like this. Give me a team that isn't. Baltimore. I want your second round. And I want your sixth round next year. That's all I'm asking for. No. You know what? In exchange for that sixth rounder, let's see what they have. I'm willing to be reasonable here. Boy. Nope. Not feeling it. Alright. I'm asking for the sixth. And a potential seventh. Done. Count it, baby. We're getting our wide receiver. Count it.
The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock.
Yep. As soon as I saw that first wide receiver go off the board, I'm not even playing around.
The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock.
I probably could have asked for a little bit more out of that, to be honest. That's okay, though.
Next up, the Titans are on the clock.
That's a running back.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Middle
are on the
linebacker.
clock.
Okay. Alright, Bucks. Don't screw us. Don't screw us.
The Panthers are on the clock.
Okay. Pause. What offers are we getting? All right. Okay. What are you prepared to throw at us? This is this is pick number 52, right? Look at this Lions offer, man. Look at this Lions offer. 34? Y'all want me to trade back down and get nothing for it? Come on now. Y'all are dumbing in a box of rocks. Don't come to me with those offers, please. Just don't. Don't make me laugh with that. Alright. Most of these are asking me to trade down. To get another pick out of it. Nah. Nah, fam. I just gave up all that weaponry. You know exactly what I want. You know exactly what I want.
The Chargers
We're getting them.
are up now.
Yes, sir.
They're on the
Welcome to
clock.
Carolina, Mr. Dion Brock. Let's sign him, baby. Let's sign him. All day. That's how you make deals. That's how you get it done. Now, this is where I'm going to start expecting to see all the rest of these people go off my board. The funny thing is, my second choice defensive tackle is still there, which is really weird. I'm very surprised. That's a Notre Dame wide receiver, by the way. I'll take him. I'll gladly take him. Because that's what I'm trying to build. Trying to build that West Coast offense.
The San Francisco 49ers are now on.
Come to me, baby. Tight end. Now let's see how many of these guys pick up wide receivers before I get to that fourth round.
The Bengals now on the clock.
Let's see if this trade was worth it. Or if I jumped the gun. I feel like I jumped the gun.
The Chicago Bears are on the clock now.
But I opened up the money needed
The Las
to
Vegas
sign
Raiders
him, though.
now on the clock.
That's the thing. So I accomplished two birds with one stone here. I probably could have done that without trading away Matt Paradis, but that's okay.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles now
Ah,
on the clock.
yep, there's Muldrow. Oh, snap. That's pick 26. If I see a couple more wide receivers, I'm going to know I didn't jump the gun. And I did the right thing.
On the clock now, the Dallas Cowboys.
Come on, make me feel better. Make me feel better about this. That center was a lot to give up.
Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock.
Simmons, I wasn't really going to do anything with. Oh, God. Lordy.
The Miami Dolphins now on the clock.
That's a running back? Oh. Oh. Come on. Don't make me regret doing this.
The Indianapolis Colts are now
There he
on the
is.
clock.
There's Cobb. I was wondering why this dude wasn't going off the list yet.
On the clock now, the Kansas City
Okay.
Chiefs.
Oh. Whew. All right. Michael Beal. That's a linebacker.
On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens.
We got our linebacker, so I'm happy with that. I feel like they spent way too much time making this stage and not enough time focused on the actual draft process, which kind of pisses me off.
Now on the
I don't
clock,
care about the
the
stage
Texans.
itself. I really don't. And like all the CG in the background, it looks nice, but I'm not here for what it looks like. I'm here for the players. You know what I'm saying?
Now the Seattle
That's what I want.
Seahawks are on the clock.
Well, now that I know that that's a thing,
The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock.
there's hooks. Dang it, man. I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun.
The New York Giants on the clock.
Ooh, Clemson middle linebacker. Not bad. I wonder if he was a coverage guy.
The Houston Texans are now on the clock.
I didn't scout him. Swardson, right end. No, not on my board.
And now on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals.
Well, we don't have a pick for a little bit, so. The next play is
The New Orleans Saints are now on the clock.
defensive tackle, left end. Are really the last two positions.
On the clock now, the Detroit Lions.
And both of those are going to be undrafted.
Next up, the Jets are on the clock.
So I'm just going to kick back, eat some jello, and wait.
The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Some jello this is. It basically looks like water. Jeez. There's Golston.
On the clock now, it's the Miami Dolphins.
Not on my list.
On the clock now, it's the Denver Broncos. Buffalo Bills are now on the clock.
You guys ever eat Jello that looks like a soup? Oof.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on
Those
the clock.
bargain brands. Oof. Not interested in the left tackle.
Next up, it's the Packers on the clock.
Not interested in a safety. That's fine. We can have those players.
It's now the Vikings' turn on the clock.
Yep. Yep. Y'all can have all of them. I don't care.
It's the Tennessee Titans now on the clock. Next up, the
Defensive
Tampa
tackle.
Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
No, at this
The
point, I'm
Baltimore
focused
Ravens
more
are on the clock now.
on, okay, how many of a particular position are being picked up? You know, per round. And how many in a row are being picked up? Or really close together.
The Los Angeles Chargers.
Because that's
now
going to tell
on the
me,
clock.
you know, they're focused on those positions right now.
Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers.
All right. We're getting close.
With the next selection, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the
Let's
clock.
pause the draft. I want to trade the 2 7s up for a 6. I just want to go ahead and get that over with. Highest 6 we can get. We got 2 picks. I already know what I'm doing with them. Highest 6 we can get. I'll take a center with that too. If anybody's got an extra center that they would like to donate, Trey Hill, that they think might be worth a 6th, I'm interested. You know, I'm in the market. Still gonna have that gigantic contract right there. I don't want it. Galliard. Tell me about you. 66 pass block. Nope. Pass on that. That's too much money. On a happy medium. That's what I want. Nope. Try again. Forward. Nope. Trash. You know what? Bump this. Bump this. No, I need my pick. What am I doing? Alright. Highest pick 60. Highest round 6 pick wins. That's what I want. Alright, 166. 165. Chargers have 2 of them. Cards are winning so far. Nope. $71. Nope. 161. There we go. We have a new leader. Jets. Jets 161. Nope, close. Close, Seattle. But no. You would be next. Jets in Seattle. Jets, Seattle, then we're going to the Cards. Alright, let's do it. I want that 161. Nope. Next. Hold up. Chargers. Nope. Alright. Okay, cards, you're up. Nope. I have a feeling we're going to end up going to 170 here. Let's see. Who had that pick? 171. What's up, Jags? Nope, still too low. Alright. 175 then. New England's been a good trading partner. Why not? Nope. Alright. $85 might be too low. I might be willing to go 180. Baltimore, are we trading partners again? Not quite. Okay, 185. Who was it that offered it? Raiders. Okay. How about 187? I'd be willing to go 187. $188's pretty close. Texans, you have my attention. Nope. But really what you do is you just go backwards, you know what I mean? 187, the Dallas Cowboys. Flippin' Dallas Cowboys. Alright. You know what? Nope. $190 then. Well, I'm not ready to give up yet. I'm not ready to give up yet. In the 180s range. We might get lucky. There is the Jags. No, it's not happening. I can already tell it's not happening. Okay. Sometimes these teams will accept less. You never know. You never know until you try it. You know what I mean? 188. Alright, Texans, let's go. Nope, it's going to be 190. I can already tell. If the Texans don't want that, then yeah, it's going to be 190. Which is reasonable, considering. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, Chiefs, let's try it. We got 2 times. Done, Chiefs. Making it happen. Let's go. Sold to the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's resume. I wanted to make sure that got done before round 4, though. Because these picks go uber fast after that, man.
It's the Bears now on the clock.
That's a right guard. Okay, cool.
The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock.
See, if this was any other Madden game, I would probably skip through this. But the fact that you cannot see who was drafted beforehand makes me hesitant to do so. You know what I mean?
Return to the Eagles. They're
Mitch
on
Burton,
the clock.
the defensive tackle. Alright, see, the name we don't want to see is Jeremiah Evans. Jeremiah Evans is the one on my board.
It's the Cowboys now on the clock.
And we also don't want to see Randy Lynch. If we see either one of those 2 names, it's going to be a wide receiver or another
The
linebacker
Denver Broncos
to fill that
are
one
on
spot.
the clock.
You know what I mean? And that's trouble. That would be trouble. Ooh. Dallas gets another linebacker. Oof. And a Clemson one at that.
Next
Ugh.
up, it's the Dolphins on the clock.
Hate to see that. Come to think of it, I've never seen Dallas pick up any Clemson players in any draft. You know, in the last 15 years, I have
It's
not
now
seen it
the
yet.
Indianapolis Colts selection.
Of the drafts that I've been watching, I could be mistaken on that. I'll have to double check that research, but I don't remember them taking any Clemson players in the last 10 years. I'm going to be real with you.
The Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock.
Now, which one of these 2 do I want to get? It's gotta be the left end for me. Because the first 2 are off the board for me.
Next up, the Patriots.
I'm down to my
are
3rd
on the
choice
clock.
left end here. That's trouble. It doesn't even have to be a right end. It could be a left end.
With the next selection, The Carolina Panthers on the clock.
Just as long as he gets the job done. Randy Lynch. Let me double check this is the guy I want before we draft him. And also I want to see what options people are offering towards us too. Because that could mean we could go after a linebacker too. Or another wide receiver. So let's see what offers. Let's see what you guys are throwing at me. That's 2024 stuff. Not interested. You just want me to move down to 101. No. Heck no. (2024) stuff, 2024, 2024. No. No. Oh, you give me a sixth? Raiders, you speaking my language now. You are speaking my language, Okay. Okay. You just want me to move down. No, I don't think so. No. No, go fish. The only one I would probably entertain is Oakland at this point. You're asking me to move down to 121, and you're going to give me a round 6. I might be interested in that. We don't have a 5th round, do we? No, we don't. I'm thinking about it. Because that gives us a chance to get another linebacker or a wide receiver with that 6th round pick. That is tempting. What number pick overall is this? Because that makes a difference. it's not in here. Wow. There was somebody on Reddit that thought that was where it was. That you could see the prior players drafted. Nope. I'm thinking that we could reach here. Is that defensive end going to be there at pick 121? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'd hate to come out of this without any defensive ends. Yeah, that would suck. He ought to still be there. You know what? Yeah, why not? Yeah,
Ladies
I
and
accept.
gentlemen, the current pick has been traded.
I accept. I'm gonna take a risk.
The Seattle Seahawks are
I'm
now
gonna take a
on the
chance.
clock.
Pick 25, sure. Sure. I don't think that these guys are gonna show up.
It's the Atlanta Falcons now
I
on the
don't think
clock.
these defensive ends are gonna go off the board here. Nah, there's no way.
And now on the clock.
There's so
it's the
many right before
49ers.
him, though. You know what I mean? There's so many before him. I think we're good.
The Cleveland Browns are now on the clock.
Running back, okay.
It's now the Arizona Cardinals
Tight
selection.
end. Okay,
They're
the tight
on
ends
the
are starting to
clock.
go off the board. You know what? Let me make sure the sound is working properly for this. Y'all aren't hearing anything? Are we supposed to hear something?
With the next selection, the Saints are on the clock.
Doug Proctor. Okay, we're looking for a left end. We're okay.
The Detroit Lions now on the clock.
Leon Douglas. Not one of my guys. Okay, we're good.
With the next selection, the New York Jets.
Nope, we're looking for a right outside linebacker, so we're good.
On the clock now, the New England Patriots. With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock.
Forbes. Okay, I'm looking for Evans. Evans at defensive tackle. We're okay.
It's the New England Patriots. Now
Tyson.
on the clock.
Nope, we're good. You can have him. I don't care.
The Denver Broncos are now on the clock. It's the Bills now on the clock.
I love the city background. That looks real nice. And the water back there. They probably could have done a little bit better with the rendering of the water.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
That's a lot of Clemson players being drafted here. I like it. I like that. That's what, the fifth
The
one?
Green Bay Packers are on the clock. With the next selection, the Browns are on the clock.
Conway. Nope, we're okay. Steven Wagner is
On
still
the
there.
clock now, it's the Atlanta Falcons.
Amazingly. We might be able to pick this dude up. Wow.
The Jaguars are on the clock now.
We really could use that left end, though. And the amount of left ends that are still there. Oof. You know. I'm thinking that might be the direction we go, though.
Ravens now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers.
Nope. You can have him.
The 49ers on the clock now.
You can have him. I don't care. Okay, 3 more teams ahead of us.
The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
Don't y'all touch my player. Ooh, don't y'all touch my player. We're good on the O-line. We don't need to move anybody.
On the clock now, the Chicago Bears.
Chad Rollins. Nope. Alright, we're going to check and see who's still there once we get our pick. So it's going to take a couple minutes here.
Now on the clock.
Alright. Let's see what's being offered first. No. 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 Y'all just gonna ask us to move down one spot and you're not gonna give us anything? No. Try again, Eagles. How dumb do you think I am? Like, how dumb do you think I am, really? Alright. Into the 5th round. Pick up a 7th for next year. That's fair. That's fair right there. The Raiders have been doing very fairly right now. I like some of the stuff they're throwing at me this time around. That's more along the lines of what I'm looking for. I'd like to stay in the 4th round if I can. But if I can't, then that's the type of deal I would want. You know? Because you're not moving down that far. It's from 121 to 131. And you pick up that 7th for the next season to trade away. You know, to trade up in a package deal with another 7th for a 6th. You know, late round 6th. That's the type of dealings I like to mess around with right there. But my whole thing is, this could be my last shot at this defensive end. And linebacker. Is Trevon Wooten there? I'm not really ready to make that trade. until I'm sure of what's available on the board. I need to see what's on the board. Okay, he's still there. There's a chance he could get taken soon. So it would be good to have two wide receivers to make sure, did we screw up with the first one? If we screwed up with the first one, we can just release that one and work with the second one. You know what I'm saying? We only keep one. Which is our primary position of need right now. I can't deny, though, that if this linebacker is still there, Mr. Wagner, that could be an interesting pick, too. We have enough linebackers, though. I may have to pass on you, bud. And what's going on at left end? What do we got here? This is the dangerous one because this guy could be off the board very quickly. And I think he's one of the last good left ends out there. If not the last one on my radar. Okay. This is tough. What other wide receivers are out there on my board? Okay, cool, man. Alright, we got our wide receiver, but Wilkerson is still there. Alright, so basically Coleman's not it. We decided Coleman's not it. Wooten could be it. He could be. I'm willing to take a chance of a B through D on catching traffic. I'm willing to take that chance. So then the question becomes then, okay, since wide receivers are not getting taken off the board, maybe he could be gone. By the time we draft again. Pretty doggone good chance of it. In fact, all three of these guys could be gone by the time we draft again. How confident am I in that wide receiver that we drafted? feeling good about that one. If I'm not 100% certain, then I need to go after a wide receiver. We have enough linebackers, I'm willing to write Wagner off. So it comes down to wide receiver or left end. Ooh, tough call. Tough call. Ooh. How confident am I that this left end will not be taken off the board by the time we draft again in the 6th? That's what the real question becomes. If he goes off the board before that point, that wide receiver then becomes the pick. If not, strong chance that wide receiver could be gone in the 5th. Strong chance that defensive end might be gone in the 5th too. I might have to take a risk and say because we've got a little bit of, because we have a second option at wide receiver. I mean, I'm willing to go ahead and draft Wilkerson if Mr. Wooten is not there. This is something we cannot miss on, though. This will be a massive reach. But because of the trend of left ends right now, I can't take that chance. This is a Vegas style gamble for me. Leaving him up on that board. I gotta take him. The defensive end I want, the two I wanted are gone. So I'm down to my third option now at defensive end. Okay. They're not going after defensive ends yet. And this dude may or may not get signed by us. I think this might be a reach. I think it might be a reach. We'll wait and see if he shows up during the. But what if this dude pans out? How's his speed? 4.54. Speed is solid. Catching is a B. Catching traffic is a B to a D. And he can run block. I'm going to take a chance.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm going to take a chance. That defensive end better be there. Or I'm going to have to trade up. That's 2 wide receivers. Now I am booked up. Randy Lynch better still be there. I'm taking a massive gamble. Taking a massive gamble here.
The Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock.
Y'all need to leave those left ends alone. Leave them alone. Just don't touch them.
The Colts now on the clock.
Okay, that's encouraging.
The Chiefs are on the clock. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock.
Seeing a lot of free safeties this round. Not complaining, just saying.
With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock.
Stephen Wagner. We're probably going to see Stephen Wagner's name go off the board
The Philadelphia Eagles
between now
are
and
on the clock.
that 6th round. I'm betting on it. We don't need another linebacker though. We're okay. We just got ourselves a middle linebacker, so we're okay.
the clock now, the
I don't mind
Houston
letting him go.
Texans.
Because the guy we got is he can do both. He's predominantly a run stopper, but he can do both. That's according to the grades and the scouting report that I was given.
The Seattle Seahawks.
Calvin Meyer. I wasn't even looking at him. Take him, Seattle. Go for it.
Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders.
What an offensive lineman. Okay, cool. Cool.
Now on the clock, the Giants.
Another free safety. Cool.
Next up, the Cleveland Browns are on the clock.
Left guard. Okay, so there's a lot of offensive linemen going in this round. And free safeties. Which, I mean, we saw a lot of that in the actual draft last year. There were a lot of offensive linemen that went in the 4th and 5th rounds, which was interesting.
The Cardinals are now on the clock.
Oh, Bartell.
On the clock now, the New Orleans Saints.
This is going surprisingly well. If this continues, that defensive end should still be there.
Now on the clock.
Based on the current trend, I'd say the chances are pretty high.
The New York Jets are now on the clock.
Come on.
It's the Cleveland Browns.
Yep.
Now on the clock.
Tight end. I like what I'm seeing. No one's going for the wide receivers right now, which is interesting. We're almost halfway through this 5th round.
The Jaguars are on the clock.
And it was a wide receiver that I picked up. There's still one more on my board. You know, would have been a 3rd option. But I'm not seeing his name pop up yet.
With the next selection, the Ravens
Caleb
are
Harrell.
on the clock.
Nope. I'm looking for Mr. Wilkerson. At wide receiver. I'll bet you he goes off, though.
Next up, it's the Broncos on the clock.
Rashad Rudolph. Now, at linebacker, we're looking for Wagner. Both of these guys are supposed to be undrafteds, which will likely show up in the 6th.
On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills.
And there's also a defensive tackle that's supposed to go undrafted as well.
Next up, it's the
That I have my
Seahawks
eye
on
on.
the clock.
I have two defensive tackles at the moment. I'd like three.
On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers.
Okay, Sidney McAllister. Whoa, 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 whoa. McAllister? I'm looking for Jeremiah Evans. Now, if Jeremiah Evans went off that board, we're in trouble. At defensive tackle. Oh, there he is. He's way down there. Oh, okay, we're good. That dude won't get taken till day 7, round 7. Do we have any draft capital that we can move to go get him? I'd be willing to move down a few spots, in the bottom of the 6th round. If this dude is still there. We could use a defensive tackle. I could also trade some capital and see if I can get him. Fair chance of us getting him, but not so fair of a chance of us signing him. That's the thing. I don't want to move this capital if we're not going to sign him. You know what I mean? We got 2 6th rounders. Okay, we got a 185 and a 189. What are we doing with these? I would say one of those picks has to go to the left end, Randy Lynch. We got ourselves 2 wide receivers and a middle linebacker so far. So the last one has to either go to Wagner or Jeremiah Evans. It's got to go to Evans then, because we have enough linebackers right now. We're good. So yeah, I'd like to carry 3 defensive tackles if I can. How many do I have right now? 2? Yeah, we need to carry a 3rd one. Let's go get a 3rd one. Alright, so this first 6th round pick has to go to the defensive tackle. The defensive end can sit for a couple of picks. Considering nobody's really going for defensive ends right now. Yeah, 4 picks. 4 picks will be good. We'll be good. No one's going after defensive end right now. I feel like he's going to last till the end of the round. Just out of curiosity, what capital do I have? If I have to, both of these 7s will be moved for a 6th. If I have to. I'm hoping I don't need it. Because this is the last defensive tackle on my board. If he goes, we ain't getting a defensive tackle. which means we're going to be thin in that position. It'll be a yellow caution flag. You know what I mean? At defensive tackle, we will need to be careful there. And hope to God neither one of these defensive tackles gets hurt. It could happen, but I hope not. But I'm willing to sign the wide receiver for half of that cap room, if we can do it, on a rookie deal, and the middle linebacker on the rest of it. That's my goal. If there's a way to move a little bit more capital, we'll try to get the defensive tackle, but I don't think we're going to be able to get it. That's the plan right now. We can always go and get a defensive tackle next offseason. Yeah, again, we're going to be re-signing people. We're going to be trying to pick up free agents and the whole 9 yards next offseason. But if it's possible, we'll try to make room. I just wanted to see how much capital I had. Alright. Let's continue.
And now on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings.
Yes, keep going after those positions. Leave our boys alone.
The Tennessee Titans are now
There we
on
go.
the clock.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Right in James. Okay. That mildly got my attention.
On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens.
So far, so good. 5 picks left. Oh, we got a whole nother round. We got a whole nother round. Okay. Sit tight then.
Now, it's the Los Angeles Chargers.
Sit tight. They're not going after the positions we're looking at, though. I think we're happy. We're going to be happy here. I only saw one defensive tackle so far.
It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up.
Okay, the right ends are going. Okay. Then what?
Next up, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
Okay. Left outside linebacker is what we're looking for. I don't care about the right.
The Chicago Bears are now
Alright,
on the
tackle.
clock.
Trash.
the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock.
Dang it. They got him. We're not getting the defensive end. Shoot! I knew it!
It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock.
Lynch is gone. There goes all the pass rushers. Dang it. I knew I should have grabbed that pass rusher. I knew it.
It's the Dallas Cowboys now
Blast
on
it.
the clock.
I had a feeling, dude. These guys always reach, dude.
Next up, the
And then there's the wide receivers. There goes another one. In the doggone 5th round. Bro, that's why this was such a tough call. Y'all starting to see it now? I didn't know which one I wanted, man.
With the next pick, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock.
I played it safe, though. I played it safe. I went wide receiver. We can always get a left end next year. That's okay. I made the right call.
Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders.
Bowler. Alright, now we need Wagner to stay on there.
On the clock now, the
Don't mess
Kansas
with
City
Wagner.
Chiefs.
Because it's got to be Wagner and Evans now.
The New England Patriots are now on the clock. The New York Jets on the clock now.
I'm not holding out hope.
Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock.
We got to have this defensive tackle, man. If we get to 15 and we see like two defensive tackles go off that board, I'm going to get alarmed.
The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock.
Okay, Coleman. Okay.
Next up, the Jets are on the clock. The Chargers are up now. They're on the clock.
Cray. Nope.
The Cardinals on the clock now.
KJ Terrell. Okay.
With the next selection, the New York Jets.
That's interesting how they haven't gone after Steven Wagner yet. Why not? Why are they not interested in this
With
dude?
the next selection, the Lions are on the clock.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but why have they not gone after this dude yet?
The New York Jets are now on the clock.
Okay. 16 more picks. These two are still here.
On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams. On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They've taken every linebacker but Steven Wagner. This is fascinating. Why are y'all not interested
The
in it?
Patriots are on the clock.
We're halfway through the sixth and he's still there. I'm not going to miss my opportunity. I'm going to straight up tell you that right now.
On the clock now, the Detroit Lions.
Jose Chris. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and take those left outside linebackers. That's fine. That's not who I want. Y'all can have them.
It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock.
Spurlock. Okay.
With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh
Marquis
Steelers.
Wilkerson. There he goes. There he goes. That's my third wide. That's my fourth wide receiver on my list. Right there.
Now on the clock,
Marked.
the
All right.
Rams.
Well, we know who we're drafting. It is plain as day. These two are still on the board. We know exactly
The
who we're
Minnesota
grabbing.
Vikings now on the clock.
Ooh, I don't like all these defensive ends going off the board, man.
The Los Angeles Rams.
I don't
now
like it.
on the clock. The New York Jets on the clock now.
Okay. 20.
are on the clock now.
And Falk. We're getting close. We're getting close. Leave my guys alone.
The Los Angeles Chargers now.
Okay,
on
that's
the
fine.
clock.
That's fine. Y'all can have him.
Next up, the Jets are on
Okay.
the clock.
Cool. Not what I'm looking for. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me this defensive tackle. Give me this defensive tackle.
The Bengals now on the clock.
Stephen Wagner. Dang it! Alright, we're going to have to go after a left end. Since we didn't get one earlier.
The Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock.
Y'all did not just steal a pick from me. Dang it. Ugh, freaking Cincinnati.
It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock.
Ah. Chiefs grabbed the defensive tackle as well, didn't they? You sorry snakes. Alright. You know what we're going to do? Who's here? First of all, those were the last good defensive ends that were here. God, I'm not happy right now. Not happy with that. Okay, so you got a finesse move here. So we'll look at Jacoby Hunt. Go ahead, throw his name on there. Okay. So if we don't get him, then what? Defensive tackle. You're still here. Interesting. We're in the risky territory because some of these guys have some weaknesses in some areas that I need them in. I need them to be actually decent in. That's a problem. Like, just because you can tackle, you got to be able to at least have some finesse move or power move. And this is... We're taking a risk here, man. Alright, let's start with you. F and block shedding. That ain't what I want to see. Okay, let's try you. D and block shedding. God. Finesse moves. B to D and block shedding. I could probably work with that. Carlos Foreman. What else you got for me? Play recognition F. That's okay. That's alright. Yep. B in tackling. C in pursuit. Yeah, I could probably work with this. Okay. So, if he's not there, then what? Oscar, maybe? Okay. Better than what I have been countered so far down here. I mean, this dude can't block shed at all. Okay, B to D, I can work with that. Ooh, tackling though. B to D. It could be anywhere in that range. Taking a risk. That's not something I can do. I'm sorry. Well, see, they said B. They didn't say B to. They didn't say B to D. They said straight B. There. Okay, but he's F at block shedding. All right. Realistically, we just need you to run stop though. Okay, you're a speed rusher, but you're not getting out blocks. Yeah. This dude will probably get drafted, but yeah. Screw it. Okay, so failing that, we'll need one more option. To linebacker. I was hoping I wouldn't have to revisit this. A to C. You can't tackle though. Ooh. Terrible pursuit. What else do you have to offer? Be in awareness, seeing man coverage, B to the end zone. Okay. A to C in block shedding. B. C in hit power, impact blocking is B to D. Play recognition B. Very good. I think this is our guy. If we really have to go linebacker again, and one of these options is not there, I like him. Okay. So we've got our 4 options now. We scouted these guys out. Alright. Linebacker isn't exactly a position we need to fill right now. Defensive tackle is the priority position right now. But defensive end would be nice too. Be very, very nice. What options are we? What you got for us? 2024 pick. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 and nope. Nope, I'm not entertaining 2024 picks. Nope. Sorry, not doing it. No, we're picking a player. And consider the defensive tackle just went off the board. I'd say we know exactly what we need to get. I might even be willing to trade my 2 7s for that linebacker. I might even be willing to do that. To pick up that linebacker. I might. But see, we don't need them though. I'd be willing to move him for a second defensive tackle and see which one we want to sign. Maybe. Maybe. But see, if we were going to do that, we would have already went after Cobb early on. Evans early on. So at this point, we might as well just take our medicine and take what we can get. We either sign him or we don't. That's how I look at it. Do I really? No. That was Foreman. Where you at? Where you at, Foreman? Down here? Would I rather have Foreman over Mr. Kirkland? That's the question. Why was Kirkland passed up on? He's a speed rusher. Solid speed, okay. Or would I rather push Foreman? At this point, and just go and get my defensive end now. Seeing awareness. You know what? I like Foreman better. I think I like Foreman better. Defensive end, Mr. Jacoby Hunt. Gotcha. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and pick up Mr. Foreman. Let's do it. Foreman is making sure our ducks are in a row here. Is what we are looking for. Yes. Yes. Okay. Done.
With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock.
Okay. We did it. Welcome to Carolina, Mr. Foreman. Welcome to Carolina, man. Welcome. Welcome to my crew. We may or may not sign you, but we'll see.
On the clock now, the Dallas Cowboys.
All right.
On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Panthers are on the clock.
Tight end. Okay. Let's see what this offers. Let's pause real quick. Let's take a look at the offers. They want us to just move down. No, I need a 7th. If you guys are gonna do this, then I need a 7th. I need 2 7ths if you guys are gonna pull this nonsense right here, man. No. We're getting that defensive tackle. I mean, we're getting that defensive end right now. Yep, we're getting the defensive end. How strongly do I feel about that linebacker? Do I feel like I should move? Do I feel like I should move my 2-7s and go pick up that linebacker. To replace Corey Littleton, right? To replace Corey Littleton. How good of a linebacker is he? Carl, right? You. I feel like we're taking too much of a chance here. And this block should need to see. And coverage C, player recognition B. Home coverage B to D. I see an opportunity to improve this dude right here. My thing is, like, you could find a linebacker next season, though. With better attributes, you know, in early rounds. Would you go drafting for one? It's tough to find somebody like that this deep in. I'm gonna say no. It's not worth the 2-7s because we can't sign him anyway. Let's sit on those 2-7s. Let's get a linebacker next year if we need it. No need to jump the gun here. Pick a player. Let's get a defensive end. Okay, Mr. Jacoby Hunt. You're the guy we have chosen. After careful deliberation. However, there is this guy. Okay, seeing awareness, seeing block shedding. Seeing play recognition, be in pursuit, be in tackle. Dude looks like your average Joe, but seeing pursuit, be in solid, be in tackling. I mean, it's like, okay, take a chance or just go ahead and grab this dude. This block shedding sucks. But I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit because of the chance that you're taking there. Power moves are meh. I'll take that chance on that B in awareness and B in play recognition. I'll take those odds. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Carolina,
Next
Mr.
up,
Jacoby Hunt.
The Commanders are
I'm pulling
on
the
the
trigger.
clock.
Let's get him. I am pulling it. Let's go. We got him. Let's see if this linebacker gets drafted. He might. I'll give it till the end of the 7th. The end of the 6th round. If he's not taken by then, good chance he goes into the 7th. And maybe goes undrafted. Very good chance he goes undrafted after that point, and we can just pick him up for chump change, which would be nice.
Now we turn to the Eagles.
Because this could be a very much a luxury. Okay.
Now on the clock, the Texans. The Houston Texans are now on the clock.
Mitchell Cox. Okay. So we're into the 7th round. He still hasn't gotten taken yet. So we're looking for Mr. Einstein. I'm very
With the
curious to
next
see if he gets
selection,
taken.
The Falcons are on the clock.
I'm expecting the other tight end, Kirkland, to get taken. And probably the linebacker.
The New York Giants are now on the clock.
Nope. That's Hill.
The Cleveland Browns are now on the clock.
So far, so good.
And now on the clock, it's the
That's
Arizona
another Clemson guy.
Cardinals.
Huh.
It's the New Orleans Saints now on the clock.
Wow. An Alabama quarterback only now gets taken in the 7th? By the Cardinals? That's Madden for you. That's Madden for you, though.
The Green Bay Packers
Very
are
curious.
now on the clock.
Why not? We'll watch them through. We're finished with our picks, but I just want to watch whatever's left.
It's the Bucks now on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock.
Chad Burns. Barnes. Okay. Come on, we're almost halfway through.
The Jaguars are on the clock now.
So far, so good. If these guys go undrafted, we may be able to pick them up. Hoping for the best.
On the clock now, the New England Patriots.
Depending on how much cash I can free up. Might be interested. I might not.
The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock.
Okay. Still good. Still good.
The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock.
I got the guys I wanted, though. I got the main ones I wanted.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the
Tackle.
clock now.
Okay. 15 more picks. See if these guys get taken. We shall see.
Next up, it's the Packers on the clock.
Another tackle. Nah. Enjoy. Come on. Come on with it.
On the clock now, it's the
Corner.
Denver Broncos.
Nah.
On the clock now, it's the Tennessee Titans. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. The New York Giants on the clock.
Okay, another corner. Blah, blah, blah.
Now on the clock,
Do, do, do,
the
do,
Los
do, do,
Angeles
do,
Chargers.
do, 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 do. I really don't care at all. Oh. Next. We're almost done. These two players are about to
Now
escape,
on the
man.
clock, the San Francisco
Dean
49ers.
Carroll. Okay. Not interested. Next.
With the next selection, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
Free safety. Alright. Alright.
With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders.
Florida. Come on, let's wrap this up.
The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock.
Right guard from Tennessee.
The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now.
Corner. Come on, man. This draft's putting me to sleep.
It's the Cowboys now.
Ugh. Finish it. Don't show me those two names. Oh, the Chiefs have 3 picks? What is this? Look at that.
The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock.
Hardy. Alright. Do they do compensation picks on Madden? Yes or no? Do they do compensation picks? Because, like,
The Miami Dolphins now on the clock.
that's always been a weird thing.
With the next pick, the Kansas City
All right,
Chiefs
3 more
are
picks.
now on the clock. On the clock now, the Kansas City Chiefs.
A left guard. Okay.
The Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock.
A free safety. Like it. Alright. Mr. Irrelevant pick. And they are still out there. Wow. Carl Einstein is still there. How about that one? Draft recap. Let's see. Hey. Look at this. Four-year contract. Look at this, baby. We got him. the extra cap room from? Where'd that money come from? What did y'all do? Snap. Look at this. Brock is a 77 overall. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, snap. Okay. So, lesson learned. It was worth doing what we had to do. We got Mr. Hunt over here. Okay. So we got our defense. We got our defensive tackle. Good. We'll be alright at linebacker. We'll be alright. We got our guys. We got our 4 corners. Ooh. That looks great. How many do we have officially? 46. Perfect. With 760k left. Beautiful. That's what I want to see right there. But 756 in the black still. Dude, we're set. We don't even have to... Bruh. Beautiful draft. Beautiful draft. That's another fantastic draft. I just hit home run after home run after home run after home run. That's what happens when you scout these people properly. And you do what you're supposed to do. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Alright, so what we're going to be doing. Matt Ryan, Cam Newton, PJ Walker. Running back. Dante Foreman, Schubert. Fullback. Chuba. Oh. Yeah. DJ Moore, TMJ. I feel like we're going to get more out of Agnew than him, but we'll see. Oh, he can catch in traffic better than Agnew can. Okay. How's your acceleration and release? 76 versus 2. Okay. Does he make up for that in speed, though? No, he does not. Therefore, Agnew gets to start. He's got to learn under him. Alright, cool. Because it is preseason. Von Wooten. These two will be tested. So we're going to find out who these guys are. Back hurts. Yep. Tackle. Yep. Guard. Cool. Need a guard there. There's nobody I would rather have. But because it's preseason, you get that start. You get that bump up for now. Let's find out who you are. Right in, Mario. Obata. I'll do it. Okay. You gotta put AJ Klein in here. Yeah. Run outside linebacker. Okay, run outside linebacker. I need AJ Klein. Shaq is good. Brandon Smith is good, but I need AJ Klein. I need the vet out there. Good. TMJ, since we're not finding any use for you, and Chuba's our main running back, we might as well put you back there. Punt return, TMJ, yep. Alright, depth chart has been set. It's official. Staff's goals. Head coach, your job is to make sure $15 first downs. I'm gonna set the bar low. Yeah. I think that is with our defense the way it is. Let's aim for 24. Weekly gameplay. $350 plus passing yards. We could easily make that. Guaranteed trade pickup. And I do believe we are finished with all of that. Cool. Okay. With that being said, watch out for Josh Allen. Okay. You got it. Alright, that'll do it. For this version of Madden Monday. We'll be back at it next Monday. We'll be playing some actual gameplay. Preseason and regular season play. And we'll see where we land. Anyway, guys. More content to come. Make sure you've hit that subscribe button and hit that follow button on Facebook so you do not miss any of the new content coming out. Madden Mondays are in full swing. And just to recap, of the people on my draft board, I have hit four of the people on my board. I had to add an extra 2 afterwards, but in the positions of need, home run and home run. We nailed it. We got a middle linebacker and we got the wide receiver I wanted. I'd say we did real well. I'm real happy. Still came out in the black. This was an excellent draft. Another excellent one for me. So, just to kind of show you my draft board, it looks a little bit like a mess, chicken scratch, but you know, there it is. You can see the check marks represent what I picked up. The X's are what got drafted. And the stars represent which ones I was targeting. Very happy with that. And as you can see, wide receiver, middle linebacker, defensive tackle, defensive end, where my main focus is. And I nailed all of them. Every bit of it. Now, here's the interesting part. I want to see who's free agents after this. Who we got here? Mozart. Gano. Okay. Well, let's. Marvin Jones Jr. We did end up having to cut some people that I did not want to see us cut. Sammy is one of them. But we got the man a ring. Hey, hey. Or we at least gave him a playoff appearance. Hey, hey. Gotta like that. Chris Harris Jr. Blankenship's that Georgia kicker. Trey Flowers out there. Berrios, Dunlap, Bird. Shaq Lawson. Harris. Okay. J.D. McKissick. John Ross. Latavius Murray. Mark Ingram. Ooh. Ready Bullet. Joy Hilton. Okay. So a lot of the people that we tossed actually got picked up by somebody. We'll figure all that out in the next Madden Monday. Who got picked up, but I'll leave that to the imagination. Thank you for your support. It truly has been a pleasure. And as always, during Madden Mondays, you are more than welcome to talk about the team, whatever players you would like to talk about, the state of the team, any information that may come out during that week. You know, we'll absolutely cover it, and we'll discuss it. And that will take priority over Madden, obviously. But we got a new head coaching list out there. We got GM list out there now. We'll see what happens. We'll do a stream once one of these two or both is hired. And of course the coordinators as well. So, much love to all of you. Obviously, I hope that you all stay happy, healthy, and well. And that all of you have a wonderful morning. Because it is morning when I am live streaming this right now. See you guys soon. Peace. And keep pounding.